Okay, I'm literally streaming, just trying to figure out something. Refresh. And live. Hello everyone, I'm Drag here and welcome back to the stream. Move the mic a bit. And I can hit a button on the mic. Okay. Where we left last time we left off, we just saw the thing we thought the video came back and killed Firefly, leaving our an impactful loss, and we're still gonna press on. And I seen 2.3 trailer and the memes. Yeah. I don't really need to stop watching things, but sometimes something just catch my attention. It's probably not for the best. Anywho. Oh, by the way, I did a little grinding, but I honestly I thought I need the XP for leveling, but I need some for the light cones. Oops. But I did some other grinding. Mainly just to get some characters with artifacts. I don't have the stuff to get the other stuff for... Wait. Yeah, I can't. And what else I needed? Oh, this one. Yeah, I'm short. And unfortunately, I do not have the pass. I'll take this to the VIP lounge. Okay, you're the Harmony. Fortunately, I don't have enough. Thought you could hide from me, chest. You done wrong. What, camera? Then I'll flip back to the baseball. And I did try to get some relics, but I don't have all the recommended relics. Really? Dialogue when I... What the...
Perfect. Now's my chance.
Sam in position.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or from the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls?
This is our chance.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
And I have less than 24 hours to get...
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Like I said, I have less than 24 hours to get... How? Holy
I
holy.
weep for the
Holy holy.
departed.
Am I saying that name right? Probably not. Then again, I could be... Maybe I am. Or not.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Hear the dialogue again?
Reach the end of the story in your own
What's
way.
going on? Why is it getting hot in the Memoria?
You've noticed it too. Like, something is burning.
Oops. How did I go for the enemy? I was aiming for the balloon. I was aiming for the balloon.
Excuse me, coming through.
Executing attack.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Let's make it quick. How about this?
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Rules
Are
made to be
broken.
Perfect. Now's my chance.
Another journey begins. From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Yeah!
Move forward! Ignite!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Excuse me, coming through.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Let me fix this puzzle because I want to get some gems. I'm just gonna fix you real quick. Okay, so I think I can rotate back.
Looks good.
Okay, Nick, I'm curious about one thing. What the heck is this Eerie box? And what's this achievement I got during the fight? It's what Dream Joke Trophies Mr. Dome screams to surprise channel consult exclusive in a single battle. Okay. Where is the Eerie box? Oh, I think it's here. Okay, it can be returned to the Dream Ticker Administrator. Okay. Oh, I can use these.
These are all charred remains.
They're still smoldering. The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now, then.
Okay, some help. Pop a balloon.
Careful. These traces are fresh. Our unsought guest isn't far away.
Yeah, another sticker. Now we talk to Black Swan.
They're all just burning remembrances. A stark contrast to this deep sea.
The remains of this creature bears narrow, a deep incisions. I can't read. With the evident trace of charring inflicted by intense burning. A few spark dancers flicker within, resembling shattered star, departing towards night.
Looks like this monster was slain by a thermic weapon.
The remains of this creature, pierced by unknown weapon, revealing inner tissue that have been seemingly evaporated rapidly due to intense heat. You cannot approach any closer. The steam escaping from the shattered body will undoubtedly scorch you.
Looks like this monster died of a hyperthermic reaction.
The surface of the creature remains appears unremarkable, yet as your hand graces it, the searing heat transferred to your fingertips, sending you a jolt back, as if struck with an electric shock. Without doubt, the fierce inferno raged within its remains, desperately longing to break free from its confines. For the sake of your safety, it's best to keep your distance.
Something's off. These traces are fresh. Someone just left the scene. Would this person have anything to do with what's happened just now?
I cannot reach a conclusion with so few clues.
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that the remembrance doesn't lie.
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much stronger than an adult male. The method was clean and crisp. All one-strike kills. Maybe a mercenary or an assassin. He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. If that's the case, he should have seen everything that happened here. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. Considering what this person can do, if his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you.
Yeah. I just want to do a puzzle. I only pushed it once, not twice.
So that's how it works.
I knew there
Is
was
that
a
all?
chest. And I revealed there was a chest on the other side of that. You gaze at the end. There appears to be some unseen presence there, singing an unspeakable. I don't know how to pronounce that one. Hayam in the ever silence.
Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
Don't alert the meme?
This is truly a magnificent sight. It's this room, then.
Yes. More precisely, it's right below.
Right? Below? Doesn't look like there's a way down.
You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below this room.
We're gonna break that chandelier and just smash it.
It's really easy. See this chandelier? Next,
Knew it.
we want to create some reasonably small movements. Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the memoria, walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
Stream forth. The gleam
Glad that was here. Okay, so my limit's been increased. Make that decrease. And I didn't read what that said. Guess I wasn't paying attention.
Stream forth.
Ah, this. Now I forgot there was a chest right here.
Looks good.
Stream forth. Gleam.
I like Acheron's ability. I'm fine.
Perfect. Now's my chance.
Executing attack.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. I will fight for my son until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Half the work is already done. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
This is our chance. How about this?
Again?
Firefly, type 4, in position. Live to fight! Fight to live! Commencing research.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or from the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls?
Okay, I can open the door in current state. Duly noted.
Stream forth. Lead.
Is that all?
Stream forth the gleam of hope.
Okay. Now I got that. Open the chest.
Looks good.
More stellar jade.
Look, a solitary chain. Go say hello. to
Hello.
it.
Hello. Goodbye.
Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Are we jumping down from here?
Don't worry. I'll do something about it. Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice, soft landing. Okay, here we go.
We landed safely. This is amazing.
Don't imitate the memo keeper without the accompaniment of one. Well, wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
Of course.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken!
I
Stay
don't know.
calm now, Lynx.
Executing attack!
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight, fight to live! To travel far away.
I'm just
For a
gonna be
tough
honest,
case
that's
like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the seas
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
Target specimen sighted. Excuse me, coming through.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Batter up!
Everyone desperately needs help.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
And I don't have enough for a heal. Lovely. I went for it. Firefly. And you brought reinforcements. Lovely.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Prime, detonate!
Commencing research.
How am I? How I'm gonna die? Unless he gets KO from the DLT. Please? Yes.
No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick? Not there. Come back.
I never have. I just need 640 more. Well, close to that amount.
Are you ready? Don't be too surprised.
Is that... Firefly?
Yes, it's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. The flow of memoria.
Okay, this is getting interesting.
Gathered and reproduced them in fragments. As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories on this scale takes quite a toll on me.
Trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned... your name.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close. She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone. And it's related to the Watchmaker.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim. She stares at the screens. Is she looking at herself in the mirror? What does she mean by try again?
Stupid camera. Ugh. Hit the invisible wall.
Let's get going.
Let's? Is there someone else?
I almost missed this one.
Calm down, Firefly. Stay calm.
She seems
Hello.
very nervous.
Hello, thank you for following.
Yes. What is making her so nervous? With all this in mind, Firefly and her companion, there should
How's life
only
treating
be
you?
one, have entered this corridor together.
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed on.
Ooh. That's getting interesting.
The situation has changed, and it seems that companion has deviated from the original plan.
Perhaps, judging from the outcome, this is that person's true intention.
Why?
Mecca. Seems like can't advance there yet. Or maybe now.
Who forced her to go that way? And
I'm doing
Mecca?
okay.
What an intriguing statement. I recall the Bloodhound family is pursuing a criminal, a tall male in silver armor.
Just trying to get as much of this as I can. And I do have like now until 7 p.m. on Thursday trying to get that shiny gimmickle. But with to no luck. I have no luck in that shiny gimmickle. In the chest.
Door? It won't open. It's a dead end.
based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace. But why?
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone.
Yeah,
And to hook
along
that
with
elusive prize, one needs the right bait.
yeah, to put one along with the card game Yu-Gi-Oh, Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasies, Halo. I haven't done Destiny in probably like a few years. Fortnite, and etc. Oh, also do Sonic games. I plan to do Sonic. I already did like all A-rank Sonic Heroes, but it's just there's like you unlock a super hard mode if you get all the A-ranks in Sonic Heroes. Plan for doing that, but then again, I may want to finish Tears of the Kingdom.
Do you mean Firefly?
This is just the worst case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind behind all this is nearby, why would he let us look around freely? Unless there's something else he cares more about and needs. Or should I say, is verifying. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
Okay, let me open this chest. And get this, I know it's this during that cutscene. Got a bird.
The door! It won't open! It's a dead end!
Based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway.
I also play Pokemon, but I still need
and
to
trapped her
Violet.
alone in this room,
Okay.
disappearing without a trace. But why?
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much.
I mean, I both Scarlet and Violet. It's
Or
just
there
I
could be a
just
deeper
filed for
secret
challenge.
tucked away in this
Well, I did
inner
for
zone.
Wonder
And to
Train. I
hook
just
that
failed.
elusive prize, one needs the right bait.
And I just mostly just do Scarlet.
Do you mean
Okay, it's just repeating what I saw in the cutscene.
There's something else he...
Also, should I do something about that one message saying best viewers on that? Because that's the second time I've seen that. Well, not today, just it happened twice in a row. Like last time I saw it, and today.
There's actually a path here.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
There we go.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was
You
completely
saw that right? That
lost in the memory
floor over there
zone.
where that glowing light just flickered for a bit. This is a long hallway. Oh, never mind. Dead end. I was gonna say dead end, expecting like a... I looked away for a second, so I didn't see it. Okay.
It's an exit. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one to the lair of death. Unfortunately, this path...
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
She thought she had escaped, but... She thought she had escaped, but... After that, it's the end.
everyone over there?
It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now.
Did I accidentally skip a dialogue?
Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Ooh. Okay, bright light.
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else, all of you will die here.
Okay, I'm just gonna take... Go back this because I can use this as a
Detective
thumbnail.
game's over. You shouldn't be here. Implementation. Calibrating.
Stay calm now, Lynx.
And I'm half Firefly in here against.
Prime. Detonate.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it
I'm not doing any damage.
on the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering soul?
Let's make it quick.
Batter up. Joining the battle. Executing attack.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. I will fight for myself until everything burns to
Not touch
I will set the seas ablaze.
Commencing research.
I know. I'll just do this. If I heal, something tells me my healer will take some damage. Like, probably a lot. Oh. I think if I use my skill, I'm gonna get burned. Hang on, let me check something.
Let's go.
I really got Hohoi on my EU account.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone
Nice.
about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure.
I meant. Okay.
Earth operations.
Healing.
To travel far away.
Oh good. I just noticed my freak out. You went from a dark green to a lighter shade of green. Hey, I did get the... When I tried to gain that first 10 pulls on the new character... Yeah, you take damage if you use skill. Okay?
For a tough case like yours,
I'm using
we're
the
gonna
ultimate.
try 'em all.
Like I said, when I tried to use that new character, instead of how I first time, got buzzer pull, but lost 50-50. Try again, next 10 pull, I got her. But I did not get Hoi Hoi. I'm still trying though.
Live to fight! Fight!
Okay. Firefly can just like take damage but then heal.
For the
I changed something. Yeah, I forgot you could change the color of your, you know, the when your name tag ID is on Twitch. God, you could do that, even during stream.
Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Excuse me, coming through.
Manipulation. Step 1, implementation.
Familiar.
Firefly, type 4. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Another journey begins. Where are you going?
Yeah. If I try to heal Acheron on Link's gonna take damage and most likely be dead. But Acheron is really in the red. Ugh.
Again.
Oh, Acheron said.
Underway.
Commencing research.
Oh, I am so screwed.
Time for something serious.
I'm using the heal. And using this.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em all.
Step 2, implementation. Time to clean up. Sam in position.
Don't think it'll be enough to get me 100% attack. And I can't even do anything to just shield. Lovely. Yeah, Sam v Sam, but I am losing. I may have to change some stuff. please left, please left, please left, please left, please left. Links left, links. Oh my gosh!
Specimen sighted. Preparing for
15!
launch.
Health left, Links survived with 15. My luck is insane. Oh wait, Links can actually damage the shield.
Executing attack.
Okay, now I can use Sam's ultimate. I mean,
Like
Firefly's ultimate.
fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes. Live to fight, fight you.
Ignite my heart.
Step 1, implementation.
Heal!
To travel far away.
I'm
For a
so...
tough case like
Yeah,
yours,
I'm really
gonna
lucky.
try it
I'm
all.
literally like to think those 7 4-week clovers I found as a kid.
Relax, deep breaths.
Much better.
This is more than a battle. I shall set the seas ablaze.
Okay,
Incinerate and detonate.
and I'm back to the moment.
Clean up.
Just a scratch.
Firefly, type 4, in position. Live to fight, fight you. Commencing, excuse me, coming through.
Batter up.
Tough spot. Execution.
I'm like,
Underway.
Take more than that.
charging.
Annihilation. Step 1, implementation.
I did the ultimate too early.
Joining the battle.
I was trying to figure out why my phone wasn't charging. It was charging earlier.
Scorched Earth operations. Step 2, implementation. Time to clean up.
It's just my phone's plugged in, but it's not charging. It
In
was charging
position.
earlier. Did it get unplugged? No, still plugged in. Probably the forget damn it where I
awaiting
can't plug it
orders.
in.
Prime, detonate.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for
What
myself
server do you play on?
until everything
I'm using American.
burns to
America.
ashes. I shall set the seas ablaze.
Tough spot.
Uh-oh. Lift, please. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Because I can't be here.
The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here. Implementation.
Stay calm now, Lynx.
Executing attack.
Did you come here from the still waters of oblivion? I guide the wandering souls.
Let's make it quick.
Okay?
Joining the battle.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes. Live to fight, fight.
Come on.
set the seas ablaze.
Excuse me, coming through.
Another journey begins.
It'll be worth it.
Resistance. Fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I like Acheron's ultimate. Just look how stylish it looks.
Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
I think something bit me.
Rules are made to be broken! Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Scorched Earth operations!
Medic!
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all. Thank you. I will keep fighting. I shall set the seas ablaze. Target specimen.
Step 1, implementation.
Firefly, type 4, in live to fight! Fight to live!
Let's go.
Batter up!
Maybe Acheron. I can't.
Tough spot. Execution.
Yeah, Acheron's dead.
Underway.
It's really cool, so I'm skipping the next banner. And I'm going to start saving for Acheron. Okay. Wish you luck. Using it.
To travel far away.
As using it mean my shield.
For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
Support received. Executing attack.
Let's make it quick.
Time to clean up.
Gotta stop the bleeding. Time for something savory.
Sam in position. Prime. Detonate.
Using ultimate.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes. I shall set the seas ablaze.
Incinerate and detonate. Step 1, implementation.
Recalibrating me.
The ultimate. Which is looking at Acheron.
be broken.
This is more live to fight. Fight to live. Commencing research. Relax, deep breaths.
Much better.
I just wanted to get some help, even if I take damage.
Now commencing. Scorched Earth
Here we
operations.
go again. Medic!
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all. Thank you. I will keep fighting. I shall set the seas ablaze.
Annihilation.
That.
Time to clean up.
Excuse me, coming through.
Let's go. Just a scratch.
Lip, please, please. Okay, it's all got my healer. That's good enough.
The battle.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection.
Heal or no? Or attack? I need my healer, but ugh.
I should have brought a chair with me.
I will take damage, but I try healing. I'll heal
Time for something
because she is
savory.
close to getting her ultimate. Okay, I'll just do this. Take the damage and heal.
To travel far
Hopefully
away.
this works out.
For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em all.
Support received. Implementation.
Wait, why did she get to attack again?
Now commencing. Scorched Earth operations.
Lift.
Sam in position. Prime. Detonate.
Ignite my heart.
Like
did I already get this
fireflies to
achievement?
a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes. Live to fight, fight to live. Recalibrating.
Time to clean up.
Firefly, type 4, in position.
Well, I'm close to dead.
Execution. Underway.
Recalibrating.
Okay, I gotta deal what to do. First. Oh, wait. Some achievement you have to get multiple times for it to count as complete. Artifact is alternate in battle, and Cinderpack I retry it. Okay. Okay, change you to preservations. I'm gonna need those shields. Oh, I'm over here, on this side.
Will of preservation.
Okay, I got an idea of what to do. I don't do this. Okay, no, where's it? Ah, here it is. Get all my skills back. And now where's my heals? And now use. Now I need something for defense. Resist burn. Okay, I'm good.
Careful.
The Galaxy Ranger.
did that take a little early.
The detective
This is
game
our
is
first thumbnail.
over. You shouldn't be here. Implementation.
I'm okay.
Stay calm now, Lynx.
Executing attack.
Katana stack.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I'm on guard.
Defending.
Indestructible.
Even though
Joining the battle. Prime detonate. I will set the seas ablaze.
I will fight for myself
Hey,
until everything burns to ashes!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Time to clean up.
okay, the shield is helping.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Now, Acheron.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Target specimen sighted. Excuse me, coming through.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Scorched Earth operations.
Lance at the ready.
Using her,
Travel
the
far
ultimate.
away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all. Ah!
Nice teamwork.
I shall set the seas ablaze.
Annihilation. Step 1, implementation.
Live to fight. Fight to live.
Half the work is already existence as fleeting as
Okay,
the
it's
dawn's
doing
day,
better
destined
this
for
time.
oblivion.
The shields are really coming in handy.
I'm on guard.
Save the ultimate for later.
Time to clean up.
How familiar.
Relax. Deep
Healing
breaths.
Acheron.
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
Sam in position. Executing attack.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Thank you, Elena VTuber.
Incinerate
If I'm saying it wrong, my
detonate.
apologies.
Step 1, implementation.
I'm okay. Lance ablaze.
Now, using this
Flaming
to
lance.
get the shields back.
Forward!
Excuse me, coming through.
Prime detonate.
Like fireflies to a flame.
Doing okay.
Begets death. I will fight for myself until everything
Burn.
burns to ashes. I shall
There's the achievement
set
for the
seas
third time.
ablaze. I think something bit me.
Tough spot. Execution.
Live. Firefly live.
Did you come here of your own volition? Where are you going?
So how long you been into streaming? A
Firefly,
while.
Type 4, in position. Live to fight. Fight to live.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign. It
Guess
too
the-
shall fall.
I'm trying to think when the earliest I can remember is
To travel
healing just in
far away.
case.
For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em all.
I would say I'm new. I think I started streaming before pandemic, or maybe one or twice, and then start doing it around 2021, between 2021 and 2022. So I guess between 2 or 3 years. That's my guess.
Annihilation.
Oh, God, torture, yes.
Okay. Lance at the ready.
Time to break.
I will claim victory for myself. I shall set the seas ablaze.
I guess I'm in. I guess I'd say between new and no streams. 9%, but I guess that's where I
Leaving
am
as the dawn's
currently.
dew, destined for oblivion.
Commencing research.
Healing
Time
Acheron.
for something savory.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Step one.
The new-ish does not extremely new.
Familiar.
Yeah.
I'm on guard.
There's some things about the streaming I don't know. And I just go with the flow and work my way up. You know what I mean? Probably hold on to that.
Target specimen sighted. Prepare it. Excuse me.
Oh wait, I can just heal with links. But why don't we use any cover stations and stuff?
Detonate.
Technically, I do. Just give me a second. I'll flip to one of my customers.
Another
Something I
journey
use.
begins.
Just, I just feel like people like the full screen. So this is just recording when I record stuff. That's for right now.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Well, the cosmetic is just a little basic. It's just works for now.
Lance at the ready.
Okay, shield back up. And I just don't know how to customize the layout for Honkai Star Rail.
Execution. Underway.
I'm working on my logo, just don't know about the banner. Medic!
To travel far away.
I'm gonna heal as well.
For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em all.
It just part of me feels like it doesn't happen not to certain following stuff
Lance
to
of
gain that
Blaze.
stuff. Or I guess the customization doesn't matter with followers.
Flaming Lance.
Four.
Forward.
Prime. Detonate.
Okay, maybe I found that a
Commencing
little early.
research. Relax. Deep
Take
breath.
down just to heal Firefly.
Support received.
Where are you going?
See some of my recent artwork? Well, I do professional graphics since last shot work out here on commission. If you like to see them, reason I'm good. It's just certain fact I'm unemployed at the moment. I just can't afford.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
Okay.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
We got the shield back on everyone.
Now commencing
And Scorcher operation.
Earth operations.
Ow. Attack. Ultimate.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em all!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
This is more than live to fight! Fight to live!
come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Insistent. As fleeting as the dawn's dew.
I'm willing to
destined
let
for
Penacony
oblivion.
take damage so I can activate her ultimate.
I weep for the
What?
departed.
It's gone.
Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
Time to clean up.
I think something bit me.
Lynx, you lap around,
Time
please.
for something savory.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
And get this back up.
I'm on guard.
And shield back up. Okay.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Okay, ultimate gone.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Incinerate and detonate. Step 1, implementation.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection.
Just be on the safe side.
Relax. Deep breaths.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Hold that on. Using ultimate.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Okay, I'm doing way better.
Forward.
Acheron haven't lost Acheron.
Execution. Underway.
I'm just glad I didn't lose a player.
Lance at the ready.
And if I just said that, then Sam just got lucky with the instant damage on Lynx. I would have been screwed. But I'm doing good. I still have 30. Stellar on Sounder Sam has 8% health left, so attack.
Did you come here of your own volition?
Annihilation.
Ultimate.
To travel far away.
Okay, using the preservation smelt trailblazer and using the shields is really helping
For
me
a
out.
tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Clean up.
How familiar.
Percent.
Executing attack.
2%.
Not a scratch.
Now commencing.
I accidentally trying to use the
Forged Earth
black
operations.
one support. Okay, now I can use this
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself.
until
Until
everything
everything
burns to ashes. And
Live to fight.
K.
Fight
Oh.
to live.
How are you still alive? You're probably dead now. Hold on.
If that's the case.
Oh. Old friends, new friends.
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
What a show.
Aventurine.
Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat.
What was going on?
I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
And I got a bad feeling about this. What's happening?
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain.
Now let's put this back on auto.
In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you.
Okay.
From that Galaxy Ranger. Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours. My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an emanator who brings death and finality.
It looks like Acheron's stealth, but she never takes that off. Never take that off unless it's her ultimate. True. Sheath. Not stealth, sheath. Has her peculiarities, but...
But? Oh, there's no but. This is the truth. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit?
Yeah. I found before.
Nicely done. As expected. I'll cut to the chase then. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fatora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared. I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames. But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why?
I saw Acheron's animation trailer, so I know.
Because
They're-
Ifrit is
yeah, they're
dead.
Okay, the reason I know this is because I saw the animation with Acheron and Black Swan having a little dance, and I saw some YouTubers' reaction to this. So yeah, I know that Duke Inferno's dead.
They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the
It was a good
invitation that
animation,
the
Ollie.
Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend?
It was Acheron.
The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Now, her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony.
I haven't been
I need your
adventuring
So I'll
on my
wait,
EU account.
but not for long.
Okay.
Once you are ready, follow me. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
I don't want to see if I did it. Okay, I didn't accidentally skip anything good.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really believe Aventurine? But he gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
Okay, first. Pop.
Looks good.
Okay, how many gems do I have now? Okay. With that being said, let me just plot Sterile Hunter Sam. And during the battle against Sterile Hunter Sam, use skill points with the combustion effect to reduce allies' HP to below 5. Oh, that's what that is. Considering the fact I keep losing, I didn't fully get the achievement, so that's why I keep seeing it again, and again, and again.
My. You look like a small, injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist.
You betrayed me?
I admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him, but this is also a safe place. He needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacony. Recognizing his immense potential and the invaluable memories he can help me gather, I opted to join forces with him. In Penacony, everyone may be lying. And yes, that includes me. I can't deny this, nor do I seek forgiveness. But do you still remember? I said, I have faith in your potential, and that's not a lie. The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos. And as for these memories, I will treasure them. I do not have reasons to hurt any of you. Instead, I will continue to assist you. Provided you are willing to accept my assistance.
Well, I shall wait till the character fully stops. I also said, even though I don't have enough viewers and the stream will be gone within a week, I eventually will upload it on my YouTube account. I'm just still working on Bellbox, because I record that. I'm still recording Bellbox. I record Bellbox at first after I stream my first experience with Genesis and Honkai Star World, but I switch every at a certain time. And I just started recording Bellbox already, and I'm still working on it.
In my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, no one values honesty in contracts more than a merchant. But always be on guard, particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize the details. Beyond the confines of the contract, your rights are off his radar. He'll go to extreme lengths to ensure his advantage.
Who do you think gets the mastermind?
I still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. But, as you've heard, Aventurine has his finger pointed at the Galaxy Ranger. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective. Moreover, I believe Miss Acheron is also hiding something. No. In fact, I should say she's hiding everything from us. It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. With regards to the Annihilation Gang, I can also prove that what Aventurine said was the truth. That's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece.
Are you willing to bring me out the memory zone?
Why, of course. But now is not the time. I know you're confused and sad. Whoever that girl might have been, a living soul, a memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished, like the dissolution of bubbles in water, disappearing in an instant. No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine. Or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes. This can lead us deeper into the secrets behind Penacony. I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions. For the truth, and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. It is the right choice. Later, I'll stay by your side as a mimetic entity, just in case. Time to set off.
I just want to get a little. Ow! I hate wires.
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
Got some, give me skills back.
Excellent. I knew you would come. By the way, about that memo keeper... Never mind. I won't press the issue further. I've said before you can liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace it. It signifies your potential. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So, my friends, don't let me down. Please, this way, if you will. Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right here.
Okay, so I can't sprint. Well, which is good.
This is it. Just beyond this door. Take a deep breath and get ready. Oh, I remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game. Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar? I remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse.
Robin. Ooh.
No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
Oh, that got dark. Anytime I put this back on auto.
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? I don't know. not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes, I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called Death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally. In the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family, such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes. There were two. One was a stowaway, the other was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you, chicken-winged boy?
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right? Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
I know Sparkles.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
I do want to say Sparkle is coming back with the next pull, and I do not have Sparkle, so I may pull for Sparkle.
Alright. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bows strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally, Watchmaker.
I gotta like him. Destiny's threats for wolf.
Nice.
And I got a lot of message. looks like it's some bunch of dirt everywhere. I have sparkles and she's really useful. I know, I've seen senpais use sparkles. Oh. Okay, achievement. I know Sparkle also gives you like 2 more skill points, which is really useful. Black Swan. Oh yeah, I have not done finished that. Okay. Oh yeah, I could do Dung Honks. Actually, let me do that real quick. It's just a little quick detour.
What is it? Oh. Are you interested in what happened? Tread carefully.
After all this time away from the Luofu, the seat of divine foresight has only become more hostile. It's quite reassuring. Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. I'm just reminiscing about the old days. However, I never thought Jing Yuan would send you to accompany me.
Interquest. I don't know how, if
It
I
would
spelled her
seem
name
our
right.
fates are intertwined.
I don't know either.
Huh?
And here's Hong Kong.
I've got my work cut out for me today. Well, if it isn't Don Hung.
Greetings. I need to speak to the General about something.
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you? I accept full responsibility. They can deduct my next 100 years' salary if they like.
That won't be necessary.
That won't be necessary. The Cloud Knights were doing their duty. I should be apologizing for any damage I caused myself.
You came at a bad time. The General is busy with urgent work. You probably won't be able to meet with him today. But he did leave a message. Don Hung. Do you recognize the person on the steps?
I can't say that I know her, but she does look a little familiar. Is she a guest of the General's?
You don't remember her? I see. I suppose the memories of your previous life really were wiped clean after the rebirth. That is Jing Liu, the previous sword champion of the Xianzhou La Fu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune, your previous incarnation. She was also the General's master. According to records of wars past, her blade has slain countless denizens of abundance. Not even the feather guards of the Wingweaver, the father wolf of the Borazon, or the gigantic mecha beast could withstand a single strike from her. She's a renowned legend. However, those are ancient stories. It's a shame that even a hero like her wasn't able to break free of Mara. It is said that in the end, Jing Liu lost her sanity and slaughtered anyone in sight. She was deemed a criminal and fled to outer worlds. With her powers, you'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, she arrived on the Luofu with a suspect disguised as a traveling merchant and said she wanted to turn herself in. Her surrender came with one condition: that she be allowed a day of freedom before the trial. She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her old friends one last time. I can't believe Jing Yuan actually agreed. Before he left, he ordered us to accompany Jing Liu during her last day on the Luofu. We're hosting an honored guest. We're escorting a criminal.
Quincy suddenly stopped talking, like her. You perceived a chill settling in the air around you.
Imbibitor Lune, you're here. Since you traveled all this way, why don't you come and talk with me? Or should I call you by your name in this lifetime? Dan Heng.
Master Dan Heng. She's asking for you specifically.
Be careful. Don't underestimate her.
When I left the Xianzhou, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth, and detained you in the Shackling prison. I thought Imbibitor Lune had been wiped from this world. But then I returned to the Luofu and watched as you parted the sea. After all these years, it was a magnificent sight to behold.
I recognize you, but I can't remember anything. The memories of my past life are like shattered glass. I can't piece together the reality from the individual shards.
I can't remember the words of every person who hopes to escape their past. The Vidyadhara rebirth normally erases all memory of the previous life. However, you have retained fragments of your past, as well as the powers of the High Elder. If my guess is correct, the Preceptors were unwilling to allow the Ichor line to end, and hoped for the Imbibitor Lune's resurrection. That is why they tampered with the molting rebirth, and turned you into what you are now.
Tell me why you're here.
You're not here to reminisce on old times. Tell me why you're here.
You didn't hear?
That Vidyadhara girl explained it clear as day. I returned to the Lawfu so I could surrender myself to the Alliance and atone for my sins. I did, however, have one request before the trial. I asked to be given a single day to go and see old friends, and to fulfill promises I made long ago. Jing Yuan has always been an understanding person. He heard that you would be coming and agreed to my request.
So, you're the one that mailed the letter to the Express.
I need to stretch my legs.
That's right.
Ugh. You just gotta hate when you sit for so long your leg gets a little stiff. Should probably take this out of my ears. Just gonna stretch my legs for a bit. Okay, done. In the meantime,
the sea's depths conceal no stone, and dragons' breaths reveal the moon. The scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape is truly as magnificent as the poems describe. But as a suspect, shouldn't I be bound and interrogated in the shackling prison? Is it really appropriate to bring me to a place like this, General?
Holding you in the shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth. For security purposes, we will be performing your trial here.
For security purposes? I suppose it's not my security you're talking about.
The Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Amicassator. According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations, you arrived on the Lawfu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade during your stay. Your departure coincided with the day the calamities took place. You took advantage of the chaos to sneak into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Now you claim that you are responsible for the Stellaron crisis and wish to surrender yourself. Your behavior truly is puzzling. I can't seem to piece together your motive.
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the Lawfu did not possess what I was looking for.
And what exactly were you looking for?
It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender. The galaxy is a vast place, but I am merely a wanderer. It would be silly of me to think that I could outrun the Alliance.
Merely a wanderer? You're too modest, Lawcha. Do I need to remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroud Veil Star Zone? Or must I utter that tongue twister of a name?
Well, they don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
You flatter me. Fortunately, I did my research, or this conversation would have been quite dry.
Seeing that you sense something is amiss, are you looking to defend me and clear my name of suspicion?
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the Ten Lords Commission and the 7 Arbiter Generals. However, at present, you have the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape. It will be the last view of the Law Fu you ever lay eyes on.
She told me that the High Cloud Quintet once gathered and feasted here hundreds of years ago. The unparalleled sword techniques of your master, the mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lunae Dan Feng, the artful piloting skills of Bai Heng, the divine weapons crafted by the Ju-Ming artisan Ying Xing, and the unmatched stratagem of the General. The 5 of you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your wake. Unfortunately, nothing lasts forever, and the High Cloud Quintet disbanded as each of you went your separate ways. You removed me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here. But not for security purposes. You wish to discuss things that shouldn't be overheard. You wish to discuss the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, Jing Liu.
Meanwhile, in the Sea of Divine Foresight.
We can head out now. I would like to visit a few places from my memories, enjoy a glass of wine, and reminisce about the good times.
Have you mistaken yourself for a tourist?
I would make a wonderful tourist. Lower your guard, young man. I have already surrendered myself to the Alliance, and I will keep my word. Besides, your general has already agreed to my request. Imbibitor Lunae, you must accompany me. I won't take no for an answer, regardless of whether you're still interested in your previous life. Accepting my letter means that you've accepted my invitation.
Lead the way.
Where should we start? Should we go to Stargazer Navalia first, or to the Artisanship Commission? So many memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp on any of them. When the people of the Xianzhou live to be more than 1,000 years old, each day is like carrying the weight of a mountain through an interminable maze.
How hard is it to choose a destination? We're going to Stargazer Navalia. Problem solved.
The young are the antidote. Stargazer Navalia it is.
If it's star skiffs you wanted to see, we could have headed to the Jade Gate. Why did we come all the way here?
Young man, have you ever heard of Bai Heng, the Foxian pilot?
Bai Heng. I think I've seen that name somewhere before.
The name is unfamiliar to you, and electics, no feelings. However, a voice unexpected rings in your ears.
Let the noble High Elder drown the enemies in rain. We just need a watch from the sky, I presume?
Imbibitor Lunae, if memories are returning to you, share them.
I only remember fragments.
I think she was one of Imbibitor Lunae's comrades.
Put this back on auto.
She was a comrade and friend to both Imbibitor Lunae and all of us. Well, that's all in the past now. The reason we came to Stargazer Navalia is because I wanted to pay tribute to her here.
Huh? You mean the Foxian soul-soothing ceremony?
Yes, the sending off of a star skiff. It represents the voyage of the deceased into the stars. Due to circumstances beyond my control, I never had the chance to bid farewell to her. It is something I have regretted to this day. As for procuring a star skiff, I know they can be manufactured here, but I know nothing of the process.
I see. Follow me. I don't know anything about manufacturing star skiffs either. But getting these machines to work shouldn't be too hard.
Oh, buddy. I also like mute because I can hear my family having a little teasing in the background, which it's a not like a mean one, but just a fun tease.
Careful.
And there's a little dialogue there.
Tedious.
It's too late to repent.
Excuse me, coming through.
Time to go on the offensive. Fracture!
Stand down and I'll spare you. Fleeting light, roaring flood.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Try harder.
Target specimen sighted.
This is back.
Lance ablaze.
Elfman.
Flaming lance. Forward! Time to go on the offensive.
Unworthy of my time.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Commencing re- Excuse me, coming through.
Try harder. Tedious. A blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame!
Hey now, Stacey.
Careful. There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
No need to worry about the two of us. The moon shines on the truth. A blade of moonlight.
Oh, man.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Perfect. Now's my chance.
Lance at the ready.
It's too late to repent.
Nowhere to run!
Not a scratch. I'm on guard.
Get some health back.
Careful. There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
No need to worry about the two of us.
I thought this was still on for a split second.
We've arrived. All ship production in Stargazer Navalia starts here. Just enter the command into the device. The vessel used to cultivate starskiff seeds will be activated, and a ship will appear in the skyport soon after. I remember now. I've seen Bai Hung's name in books before.
You like to read? I couldn't tell.
Hey, I don't read much, but the General forced me to finish a bunch of ancient volumes during my training. I remember one called Views of the Universe from a Starskiff. The author's name was Bai Hung.
That's right. Bai Hung was the one who wrote that travelogue.
It was actually really interesting. 90% of it was about starskiff crashes on different worlds and dangerous situations. It also had records of local species and ecosystems. I remember thinking, how could an ace pilot crash land her starskiff so many times? Then I realized that every time, she made the best of the situation and got back alive. Her luck really was out of this world.
Indeed. Her luck always astonished us. Whenever she piloted a mission, you could almost guarantee a narrow escape from the jaws of some abundance behemoth, or a miraculous return from behind enemy lines. Very few starskiffs she piloted were able to return to port in one piece. The folks at the Skyfaring Commission secretly referred to her as the Starskiff Killer. She also possessed an uncanny ability to predict future events, inauspicious ones at least. Every ill omen that came out of her mouth would sure enough come true. Very few Cloud Knights had the courage to accompany her on missions. However, when it came to surviving, her fortunes were incredible. Even in the worst situations imaginable, she was always able to turn the tide. Luck is a type of strength, after all. I hope that this ship, built for the Star Skiff killer, will also be able to return to the stars.
Before long, the Star Skiff's assemble line started to operate.
Ha! That'll do it. The Starskiff assembly line has been activated. The Starskiff will take shape and enter the skyport. Let's go wait for it there. It won't be long.
Thank you, young man.
See, the Starskiff is complete.
After being away from the Luofu for so long, I can finally say farewell to you.
So, what happened to Baiheng in the end?
In the end, I do not think the details are necessary. We are here today to commemorate her. In Bybiter Lune, do you still remember the battle against Shuhu?
It was a bloody battle against the denizens of Abundance.
The Abundance Emanator, Shu Hu, rallied a great army and attacked the Alliance. I read about it in the Shackling prison.
You seem to be interested in learning about your past life. Still, all of that was erased. After Shuhu attacked the borders, he disappeared without a trace. There are no records of his remains either. Let me refresh your memory. During that battle, Baiheng, being the headstrong girl that she was, managed to exhaust the luck that was bestowed upon her by the Rainbow Arbiter.
I'll be right back. I just need to do a quick thing for my mom, so it'll take a minute. It'll be long. And let me just edit that a little. Actually, yeah, the thing that'll do. I think that message will do. It'll take a minute. I'll be back. I'm back.
She charged ahead and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing the Cienjo soldiers to break through Shuhu's sanguinary abyss and awaken you from your dragon's delirium. She was not able to walk out of that fight. We all shoulder a debt that we will never be able to repay.
And put this back on auto.
For the Cloud Knights, giving up one's life on the battlefield is an honor. But that wasn't something you believed in, Imbibitor Lunae. You couldn't accept that Baiheng was gone. Instead of leaving her to eternal rest, you decided to... You made a mistake that can never be undone. There is no need to respond, Imbibitor Lunae. Your answer is no longer important. And now, I will send off this star skiff. Baiheng, I've brought your flagon. This was a gift handmade by him, though he never got the chance to give it to you in person. I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calmed. I will fulfill what you asked of me. I will keep my word. Even if it requires me to cut down the stars in the sky. Let's go. The Artisanship Commission is next. Since the Arbor's resurrection, the land has been crawling with abominations. Even the Artisanship Commission's prized creation furnace is hanging on by a thread.
The crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled. Only a single master craftsman was left to hold the line until reinforcements arrived. That's how the creation furnace was saved.
Interesting. Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant acquaintance. If he were to see the chaos of the Artisanship Commission today, he would burst into laughter at the Cienjo's incompetence.
What's that supposed to mean? What's wrong with saving your own life and waiting for the Cloud Knights to arrive?
And yet where were the Cloud Knights when danger was at the door? From what I heard, it was a group of Outworlders that came to the rescue.
The Luofu's delves are big places. Besides, some of the troops were deployed to the Yao Qing's campaign. The Cloud Knights were spread thin. It was impossible to guard everywhere at once.
Young man, why don't we continue our previous contest? Show me whether the sword techniques you are so proud of have improved.
You just want me to do all the work. You think I'm gonna grant endless requests for a criminal?
You go on ahead this time. We'll meet up at the creation furnace.
Why did you send him away?
It is of no importance. But you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages.
I don't plan on fighting.
I'm not asking you to point your spear at me. Could it be that the abominations here aren't enough to motivate you?
Nothing in here.
The moon shines on the truth. Even after your rebirth, your moves and techniques haven't changed one bit.
When I move, it's like...
Like you never forgot. All will be revealed. In lunar flame! A blade of moonlight.
It's too late to repent.
Commencing research.
Lance at the ready.
I think something bit me.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Blade fodder.
Come on already. What took you so long this time?
Don't get anxious, Imbibitor Lunae. We have all the time in the world. I taste malice in the air.
Don't think about running.
This spear still recognizes you as its master. Imbibitor Lunae, do you know who crafted it for you?
It's been with me ever since my exile. I don't remember when I started wielding it.
A blade of moonlight.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Excuse me, coming through.
Not a scratch.
Merciful Medicus.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Blade fodder. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
ready for death?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
How's he still hanging on?
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Time for something savory.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Forward.
Forward!
How insignificant!
Stand down and I'll spare you. Fleeting light, roaring flood.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I'm on guard. Fracture!
Relax, deep breaths.
Don't worry about me.
Secret of the Saints!
I think something bit me.
Tedious. A blade of moonlight.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Excuse me, coming through.
Immortality means forever.
Commencing research.
Stand down and I'll spare you. All will be revealed. In lunar flame! A blade of moonlight.
Immortality.
You can continue to convince yourself that you are merely the reincarnation of Dan Feng and have nothing to do with his sins. And you can keep insisting that you have forgotten everything. But you cannot run from combat, Dan Heng. Your spearmanship is identical to Imbibitor Lunay's. Combat is like smelting. Purging the impurities with burning flames and exposing a person's true nature. Those are the words of the one who made Cloudpiercer for you. Do you remember? Out of all of us, you were the closest to him. It was strange, really, to see someone so arrogant get along with someone so proud.
Name the person flourished at the edge of the dawn, like a leaf in the wind, but it remains elusive and unclear.
I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time.
Blade.
I will let all of the Xianzhou know that a brief moment of my life is worth more than their long and meaningless lives.
Yingxing.
You still remember his name. When he was but a child, he swore to take revenge on the abominations. That's what drove him to travel across the stars to the Xianzhou to receive training. When I first met him, he wasn't even as tall as my sword. But he was boasting about mastering all the crafts of the Artisanship Commission by the time he was 100 years old. The little brat was no less arrogant than the High Elder. At first, I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature. But when we met again, he was able to craft weapons that astonished the master craftsman. He even snatched the Artisanship Commission title of Furnace Master. Unfortunately, the Alliance would never allow a short-life species to run the Artisanship Commission. He was only able to prove his worth alongside us outcasts in the end.
I'm gonna vibrate. I can't teleport. I guess I had to go back. I just wanted to put Firefly in.
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply couldn't keep up with you.
So, are we here to commemorate your short-life species friend?
Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, when did I ever say he was no longer in this world?
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short-life species for long. If he is still alive, he must be ancient.
He transformed into a long-life species?
Correct. Such are the twists of destiny. Some people are born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but make the most ill-advised choices at destiny's crossroads. As smart as he was, he made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid Imbibitor Lunae in resurrecting his deceased companion. His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul was shattered and became the evil that he hated most. The irony.
For an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count?
Second chance.
What did you do to him?
He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes. But I gave him a different kind of freedom. I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. I let him die 100 deaths to remind him of the karma of his previous life. Afterward, I heard he was reborn and even gave himself a name. We've idled too long. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
Meanwhile, in the Dragon Face Rain Halls, cover George. Warscape.
As a follower of the Rainbow Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe brought upon by the plague's author, General. Living beings turning into undying monsters, eventually used as sacrifices to the abundance. What do you think should be done to put an end to it, General?
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished and the cycle of life and death restored.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable, but their devotedness has made them close-minded. Take me, for example. My powers originate from the abundance, yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. The Hunt is not the only faction in the universe that wants Yaoshi dead. It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life form. To want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon. Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable, to be honest. So, in order to sever Yaoshi's curse, one must look to the source for a different solution. Your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the Mara. She has traveled many worlds and discovered a solution.
I'm listening.
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shu Ling and stand before the 6 generals, even the Marshal. That is your true agenda. And the purpose of the contents of your coffin.
General, you said it yourself. This is beyond your control. It is the law of the Alliance. We cannot deviate from it.
Splendid, well done. This was a spectacular move.
You've changed, Jingyuan.
Here's Blade.
The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
In the meantime, that tree also looks like a dragon.
Order's already been restored to the Alchemy Commission. Why are we here?
I heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone would be. For a checkup and consultation.
So for a split second, I thought someone's car was going off. I can hear like a car alarm going I guess it was fixed.
Patience, young man. We're not far from Scale Gorge Waterscape. The mission the General tasked you with is about to come to an end.
Dunhung, what a surprise! Are you not feeling well? Please, come this way.
Miss Bailu. She's here for a consultation.
Oh, I see. Are you here for your eyes? Or is it something else?
My eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons. My thoughts have been disordered lately, and I experience occasional night terrors. Do you have a way to soothe my mind, Dragon Lady?
Those symptoms don't sound like my area of expertise. But who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. We'll start by checking your pulse. You'll need to take some translucence worms so I can take a closer look.
By Lewis taking someone's pulse.
Your hand! It's freezing! Please wait. Dunhung, can I speak to you for a minute? Your friend here has a very peculiar condition. Her pulse is extremely faint. Normally, this would mean that
she won't live much longer.
She won't live much longer.
Let the healer make the professional diagnosis. Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice. It feels like there's a dark current running and pulsing between her core esse and her veins. I've never seen anything like it. With more research, I might be able to make a new entry in the medical records. Can you and your friend come back for follow-up visits?
Today's her last day on the Luofu.
What a shame. If she could stay for a few days, I might be able to figure out how to cure her. I'll do my best. No matter what I administer, she's gonna need to drink a ton of warm water from this point on. Come with me. I'll prescribe her some soul-returning vitality infusion. It won't cure her, but I'll... Wait! Where did my big medicine box go? I'm sorry. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were expelled, things have been a mess around here. Dunhung, you mind coming with me to retrieve my medicine? I could use your skills.
Are you in trouble, Dragon Lady? I'll come along as well.
No. No trouble at all.
It's no bother. A little walk will do me good.
I can smell the herbs. It's around here somewhere.
Ron, you're that enemy over there?
Hey! Give me back my medicine box! That thing runs so fast! Don't let it get away! There's an even bigger monster protecting this one! When did so many creatures start visiting the Alchemy Commission?
Careful.
Allow me to eliminate these obstacles, Dragon Lady. Stand back. The chill of my sword freezes everything in its path.
Wait, I switch.
Another soon-to-be departed. Fleeting light, roaring flood.
So this is why your hands are so cold!
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
That's not the male protagonist.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for
forgot
clutch.
I switched. This is gonna cost me greatly, isn't it?
Sam in position. Prime. Detonate.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. I will fight for my son until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
There's a reinforcement.
This cold isn't something normal flesh could withstand. Firefly, type 4, in position. Live to fight! Fight to live!
It's too late to repent.
Excuse me, coming through.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Okay.
Curious.
Yikes!
Stand down and I'll spare you.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
I'm using this.
To travel far away. For
If
a
I
tough
can't
case
kill
like
Hong
yours,
within
we're
time,
gonna
it's
try 'em
probably
all!
kill Hong.
Don't worry about me.
Attack detected.
Attack detected.
Commencing research.
Tedious. Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight.
Joining the battle. Prime detonate.
Oh.
The time.
I'm using her.
All will be revealed.
The 4 people.
In lunar flame.
Target specimen sighted. Prepare. Relax. Deep breaths.
Support received.
How many times you're gonna take?
Initiate cleanup. Executing attack.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Okay.
Commencing
Now
research.
just gonna heal
Time for
Firefly and then
Being savory.
Support received.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
I'm also gonna be to heal and then
I will fight for my son until everything burns to ashes. To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em all.
Fight for your own skin.
Step aside. I have no The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
This is more than a battle. I shall set the seas ablaze! Target specimen sighted. Preparing for recalibrating.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Unworthy of my time.
Sam in position. Prime, detonate!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame! A blade of moonlight.
And the enemy 8, I believe. Yep.
Alright, let me make sure nothing's missing. Excellent. The calming valerian and chi strengthening infusions are here. Let's head back. Never make a patient wait too long.
Let me just heal real quick.
Apologies again for the delay. This prescription won't cure you, but it will nourish your body and calm your mind.
Very well. The fate of a long-life species is inevitable, even with the best doctors.
You're Mara-struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the incident on the Law Fu, I've treated a number of Mara-stricken patients recently. They all presented with signs of incoherence, delirium, or frightening physical mutations. You don't seem to have any of that.
I made a deal that allowed me to retain what life I had left in me. I may be sane, but one thing is certain. My mind is already at its limit. And yet, I still have many unfulfilled wishes, and plenty of unfinished business.
I see. So you've learned to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues of the spirit, but the medical records do mention that calming the mind is a way to heal the body. If you're able to forget about the past, there might be a chance for your symptoms to regress.
Really? How unfortunate. My hatred overshadows my other emotions. I chose to hold on to it, to embrace it, and to use it to maintain my existence. All I have left are the sword in my hand and my hatred of the past. If I am without either of them, I would fall into an empty void. Thank you for your advice, Dragon Lady. Meeting you has provided more healing than any kind of medicine or remedy. By the way, among those you've treated in recent days, did you notice a person in bandages?
Bandages? That's a vague description, you know. I'm not sure.
We get injured patients from all over the Xianzhou for treatment. And the number of injuries we see has skyrocketed since the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
The person I'm inquiring about is tall, with a serious expression. He also carries a crude sword with him at all times. Have you seen someone like that, Dragon Lady?
Oh, yes! Someone came by today that matches that description. He must have suffered some kind of sword wound. He had a strong scent of blood, though from the way he behaved, it must have been fairly minor. He didn't even take the medicine I prescribed.
He's probably looking for a different kind of medicine. Well then, it would seem that everything is in place. Let's go meet our old friend. Take this man away. This does not involve him.
That's getting interesting.
Yanqing.
And so, everyone is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again in the same place after hundreds of years. If I remember correctly, the 5 of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago. We promised that no matter what happened, we would gather here together and share a drink. How sad that Scale Gorge Waterscape remains empty while the world continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death. Some have become criminals, while others can no longer fulfill their promises. And in the end, our friendship is no more. Soon, I will be shackled and tried. This will be the last you see of me. This is why I sent out the invitations before departing, hoping that everyone would be gathered here for my final farewell. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the transmutation arcanum as a means of resurrection, begetting terrible transformation and great calamity in the process. He dishonored the name of the fallen. Ying Sing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to assist Imbibitor Lunae in his evil. He fell, becoming an immortal abomination. As for Jing Liu, the sinner, she succumbed to Mara, slaughtered her people, and abandoned her oath. Now it is time we pay for what we have done. Dan Heng, you can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lunae. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward until you meet your eventual doom. Blade, what a fitting name. In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death, all the while pleading for a place to rest. This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Sing's regrets. And I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price. That is the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past from fading away. High Cloud Quintet, it is time to say goodbye.
Coley looks at you. Oh, so he's not gonna say anything. Okay.
A wineless gathering, accompanied by only sadness and bitterness. What a depressing reunion. Jing Yuan, is it not time you sent me to the Shuling?
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. Unfortunately, your next stop will be the Yuche. I reported everything to the Marshal, and the Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest in the case. They set up a Deca-light reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the two of you beforehand.
Jing Yuan, you haven't changed at all. Always trying to destroy the plans of others. But in the end, whether it be you, me, the Cloud Knights, or the generals of the Rainbow Arbiter, we are all just pawns in a game of the gods. I am sick and tired of treading on a predetermined path. No matter, I will deviate if you insist. But this does not change how things will end. Ultimately, I will stand on the side of victory.
Then I shall see this gamble through.
Wait. Jingliu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, there is nothing else I can do for you. The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's Slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh of an emanator.
He did. But you still owe me the attempt.
I told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing my blade against someone who does not long for life, who wants only to be slaughtered.
You will only draw against an opponent. Jingliu, allow me to repay you for your teachings.
Savor the moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death. We were here once, 700 years ago. Laughing, sparring, and thinking about the future. Their faces still linger before my eyes, like a bygone dream. I thought those joyful days would flow indefinitely before us, like a Xianzhou lifetime. Yet, dreams will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
feeling? Almost as if we've returned to my first sword lesson. You used the sword Insing crafted, and pierced, sliced, and impaled me time and time again. The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell. All I can do is watch my flesh become severed, healed, and restored. It's as if they're saying, why? Why did you and Imbibitor Lunae commit such an unforgivable sin? I know that you have no interest in my answer. Which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye. I've asked myself that same question infinite times, but was never able to find the answer. Why? Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again? Why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash, and eventually forgotten? Why? In the end, you unleashed the final piercing blow and left both me and the sword in the withered grave. The miraculous thing is that in my brief moment of death, all the pain went away. Like when we drank to drown our sorrows.
Yes, I can only talk to Jing Liu.
Imbibitor Lunae, what do you plan on doing next?
Once this gathering ends, I will return to the Express to continue my journey.
The Express won't be able to carry you forever. Your friends all have burdens of their own, just as we did back then. I did think about giving up on revenge and letting go of everything when I fled the Luofu years ago. However, as time passed, it became more and more clear. It was like an old friend that accompanied me every passing day, always nagging in my ear. The memories of what I did when I was Mara-struck are deeply rooted. Since I am unable to rid myself of them, I decided to face them head-on in the end. Maybe when I witness the fall of the abundance, you and Ying Sing will find true release. Goodbye, Imbibitor Lunae.
She couldn't do it with her sword either. She still couldn't do it.
Coley looks at you.
We have no choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
I will see it through.
Elio's script still requires you to stay alive. For now.
I don't mind prolonging my vengeance. It might be more interesting that way.
My mom watching. I know my mom was just are watching some, I don't know, if it's a TV show or a movie, but they're watching something.
Dan Heng, the General wants me to forget about everything I saw today. I understand. These disputes are far too complicated for me right now. Swordplay is a lot simpler. I have some close friends of my own in the Cloud Knights. Will we fall out the way you guys did? Goodbye for now, Dan Heng. I hope the next time we meet, it'll be under happier circumstances.
She's gone. All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. But I am unable to prevent my old friends from taking sides against one another. Who you are is a question that only you can find the answer to. Even if the Preceptor's interference denied you a true rebirth. Yes. It has been a long day for you, Dan Heng.
Seriously, everything okay, Dan Heng? I heard you received an anonymous letter, and we were worried, so we came here to check on you. But you weren't in the archive. Did that Pokemon Stellar Hunter Blade give you any trouble again? I just step away, just catch up with some old friend. Get back to express early. Himiko says she may come for us. And just like that. That one's trial's over. Oh, I guess I didn't select characters. Not a triangle. Oh, use Genuine to reduce an ally's HP to 1 in a single match. Bent but unbroken.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
How's that possible? Anyway, back to the story.
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Ranger was an outsider this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the Dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
Really, it's hard to take in.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron.
Okay.
After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
What kind of help?
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. while also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
Want to take advantage of the family's trust in us.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it.
Yeah, just adventuring,
so
talking.
long, friend.
I
really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
The nameless couldn't turn a blind eye to evil.
But you're talking about real evil. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions...
Did death kill Robin?
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the Dreamscape.
Do you think it's connected to Akron?
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
Have you noticed anything else unusual?
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's Dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a stowaway, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
I don't have any
It's
other
all
questions.
happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
Black Sun leads you through the chaotic dreamscape.
Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
I know more you, but whatever. Oh, button.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart, and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Ah, hold on just a sec.
Last one gently touches the root of your ear, leaving a cool scent saying
There
that.
you go. A small parting gift.
Then she hands a card over to you.
Gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Thank
Then,
you.
I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Appa, you still at hotel in Dreamscape? Appa, have you run into trouble? We got separated in the memory zone, but Appa's with the memory. Everyone's gonna say, help. Marsecon, do I need to get out the expression help? Not in a moment. Sure, just let me know if you need me. The Reversing Hotel in the real world is very calm. Not much is happening. Have us great that you're safe. That lady didn't do anything bad, did she? Sorry about what happened to Firefly. It seems become cold or off by the family. We're wrapping up the negotiations and some found delayed gates. Let's meet somewhere near the clocky statue.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
This is ridiculous.
Marge, I'm gonna need you again.
You're coming with?
Yeah, though I believe only in bow and arrow can get there. Oh, come on. Okay, line up the shot. Ready and fire. Gotcha. Fly me to the balloon. Thank you, March. Break the special boss stone balloon and go whenever. Topaz Stream. You have slept for an hour and 25 minutes. The 143rd marking team has 6 recent reports. Overdue by almost. Yeah? Okay, that's what I'm doing, but I want to interact with this.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Okay, I just went in right there. Now I just. So I'm gonna go deep in memory zone.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Days ago, Everflame mentioned.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Vatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy, until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
She says this as her hand gently rests.
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
No hell of you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Their time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I've also been wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the Dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Can I pause, please? This is a long dialogue. And my dinner is actually ready for a few minutes ago, and it's probably gonna go. Present day, go an hour.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that Memo Keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony is going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Adventuring is on guard against Acheron.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. He's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
Fine. Let's just focus on the big picture for now.
You're like a broken record. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Can I ask? Wonderful. Your response came faster than expected. From now on, we'll be in this together. Here's a small something. Here's a small something for our upcoming partnership. Ben was gonna sleep Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can, so her case only soon. But the other case that depends on what excuses that I have prepared for you guys, I'll take my leave for now, and I'll look forward to an outstanding performance from you guys.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Wipe a long face, buddy! Cheer up! Tick-tock! Oh boy! I need it! Too much this time!
What is this? Okay, let's see how many I got. Seven. I'm gonna be right back, cause know that she cooks them for me, and it's just gonna get cold, and that's gonna ignore her. Oh my gosh, that cutscene was so long. So I'm gonna step out to eat. I'm just saying that the BRB real quick, so and I'll be back. I'll be back in like probably like 15 to 30. Maybe 20 to maybe 45. Yeah, I'll put 15. Okay, now that's solved. I'll just put this here. I can make it a little bigger. There we go. Now I'll be right back. Forgot to mute my mic. BRB. I'm back. I thought that was 15 or even less than 15 minutes. I also seen some, just like a few chicken nuggets my sister didn't finish eating. And cordon bleu. Okay, I mean, it wasn't a big one. It's kind of like a mini sandwich, just... I don't know how to explain cordon bleu. Hang on, give me a second. What is a cordon bleu? Cordon bleu is a dish...
According to Wikipedia, a cordon bleu or schnitzel cordon bleu is a dish of meat wrapped around cheese, then breaded and pan-fried or deep-fried.
There you have it. It's a little small, kind of like a size, somewhat of the size of a Hot Pocket, but a little thicker. Okay, I don't know if it's the same as a Hot Pocket or a little smaller, but it is a little thicker, and it is actually delicious. I just don't know if the mic picked that up. I'll talk with Penacony.
Avengerine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
Perhaps he's going for the hotel.
An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that.
For the family?
He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here. Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her, and can't rush to any conclusions.
Perhaps he's going for the Astral Express.
I was also considering this possibility. Especially because he respects you so much, and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
No conclusion can be drawn yet.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
March. Where's March? March! Maybe I'll talk to Will since he's here.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
Miss Buffy?
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She's a very gentle woman. What the?
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
Why was all the text red? Did I just lie?
I really
Checked
love
off the
coffee.
list. Where should I go next? Wipe a long face, buddy! Cheer up!
Okay, so I could do more.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Restore all the dreams back to normal.
Yeah, of course. At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
I feel sorry for
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about Miss Robin while we're out there.
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the Dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch. Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Acheron.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Welt.
Is there something about my name?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang?
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is he okay? That Memo Keeper didn't do anything, right?
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
At the same time, hotel in the real world.
I've been watching her closely for a while now. and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch, this music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in the land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... no. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
At this moment, on the other side, switch to adventuring point of view.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Now make it'll also make the text disappear.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy, the rain. It's raining.
Raining? Raining.
It is raining. It's true.
Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. My boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself, until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. And I have to say, the case does represent an opportunity. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. Starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Well, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
As the story unfolds, you will have the chance to progress the story from another character point of view. When entering character point of view for the first time, that character will automatically be placed first in your team. You can check the Faith Atlas interface to see which character point of view and ongoing missions or complete mission as is. If you need to change your point of view to continue story, you can select it with the Faith in. First, you are to switch. Okay.
It's still early. Where to now?
Okay, so that's how it works. I just have to hold one. I really want to finish Penacony so I can actually do this.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Ugh, enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Enough! Get going! Hey, don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the Dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force. A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Okay, that's really powerful enemy.
Stream 4.
Commence
Don't ask, just spend.
Sam in position, executing attack.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight, fight to live!
Half the work is already done. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
All in.
Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Looks like I've got a winning hand.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
And you.
Suppress. Ugh, gotta stop the bleeding. Ugh. Stay calm now, Lynx. Excuse me, coming through.
Going all in. Tabs on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
There's coming up.
Watch your head.
Component damage.
Prime, detonate.
Component damage.
I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Threat raised. Threat raised.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Threat raised.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Don't ask, just spend.
Where are you going?
Live to fight, fight to live!
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Executing attack.
Six nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
The 2 you return to path where you came from? Exactly where you were was good. I thought once. Look at chicken. I need to turn you. Oh, this side. This needs to. Okay.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Self-destruct button.
Target specimen sighted.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Prime, detonate!
I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Okay, I'm moving my mic in the position somewhere else.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Excuse me, coming through.
Like the self-destruct button activated.
Don't ask, just spend. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
And that mission complete. Okay. Let me just fix this clock.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
I'll be back. I need to use the restroom. I'm back. Okay. Now let me see here.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Stream forth.
Later, sucker!
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings. Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Gotta be. Oh, puzzle. Oh. Oh wait, it has to be. Wait, maybe because there's no piece there. Could that be it? Yeah, I can't access that piece until I... Yes.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table. No dirty tricks.
Commencing research. Excuse me, coming through.
Don't ask, just spend.
Prime, detonate!
I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
No dirty tricks, all right?
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
All in.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Move forward! Ignite!
Can't lose this one. Bust. Or... maybe I'll take it all!
Found it. This is it.
Increased, more like decreased.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it. This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Of course, I had to go around.
Stream forth, a gleam of old flames.
Okay, so with the launcher I can find hidden areas. Okay, this is just a solid snake reference. And then I could eat this, so return to normal. Okay. Now, how... Okay. Not that achievement, and now let me see how many soul traits I have left. Just less than 60.
Fortune follows luck, just like it always does. Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
The two return to the lobby.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips. Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next? Oh, good heavens. Did I drink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door. This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Yes, I can't connect it yet. Or, yeah, I can.
An unsurprising win.
There's so many T-pose in here. Hello, I'm an NPC. Obvious. Come on. 5-star! Please? Yes! Got it! I got it! I'm on hold. Hold. Please. I do not want to fail 50-50 when there's only less than 24 hours left. Yes! Got it! Got hoy! And you. And no doubles. I got you, and I'm done. I mean, I don't have the icons. Equip. What? So glad I got hoy. How?
Promoted again? Is that good or bad? Promoted again? Is that good or bad?
Now, okay, what can I?
Promoted again? Is that good or bad?
How many days do I have? Oh, 5. Anywho. Okay, I'm gonna need more.
The heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes.
Yeah, I'm so glad I got Hoi Hoi. How? Okay, moving back to where
This is
I
hardly enough for a seat
was.
at the table.
I apologize for any echoes you hear. They're very close to my TV, because my neck is just bugging me a bit. Okay, let me move this back in place. Oh, right, don't have you plug in anymore. Getting back to where I was. Okay, let me see if there's more anywhere else to explore in this place. Huh? I heard it. Where are you? Where is he? Well, I'm here because the big one's over there. Or is there one really near me? And repair you. Ah, okay. Okay, there we go.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
That's all going first. Being here, or am I just hearing that giant one?
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Tell me about the core.
Model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient. Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
Strangers are glad they didn't have any time to earn a 5-star rating from you.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor. So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
On.
Stream 4.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough. I'll take it.
You okay there?
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell, I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute. Finally, a moment of peace.
Doctor! Shake a leg? Without that pinball machine, neither one of us is going anywhere anytime soon.
For the theater of the mediocre. That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
It's me.
Stream 4.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you. Thanks, Doc.
I can't interact with him.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table. All done. Piece of cake.
Hang on. Marge! I need you again! There you are. Break the special boss balloon, stone balloon, and okay. Now let me just see here. And I have a 4. Oh yeah, Firefly.
What will they experience on the journey to the other side?
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
No, thank you. Okay, now I think I know what to do since I'm over here. I just have to turn... Actually, close it and activate you instead. Oh, I have to deactivate all these. Gotcha. Okay. Open sesame.
Stream 4.
Now you go here. And you go there. You go here. You go there. go there, and you go there.
No surprising win.
And now time to head back.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
I'll come back to that later to get that bird.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Okay.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks, The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor. Please. Are these what you're looking for?
7 hours ago, grow like Penacony.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance.
And this golden stone is also known as a topaz, not a Aventurine. And it belongs to Topaz.
So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the Dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it.
can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through, all right? Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us,
Then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
So let's switch back to Trailblazer point of view.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Is it possible to access these records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the Dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The current
The
regulation.
Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
Armed evacuation? Boss, aren't you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That place. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours.
And there's no pass.
Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh? It's fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the Dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the Dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? They don't take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
I think I'll just end the stream here. Yes, I did 6 hours streaming in, and my gosh, I've been in this for quite a while. With that being said, thank you everyone. Actually, I'm not gonna do my ending. Yeah, I just want to say I am so glad I got How. Actually, let me just do this. Oh wait, I can just do this. I'm so glad I got her. And I have like, how much time do I have left? 14 hours. So most likely it'll set the new course at noon tomorrow. On the 21st. Okay, now flip it to the end screen. I'm just glad I don't have to stream this tomorrow, but I can pretty much focus tomorrow on Hook. Actually, I may do Zenless Zone 0 tomorrow. And I may do but basically tomorrow and the day after, I'm focusing on Pokemon because I want to get that shiny Gimmighoul chest form. I still have no luck. But anywho, thank you everyone so much for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. Dragon, sign off. Take care everyone, and enjoy the rest of your day and the rest of your week. Bye!